sounds amazing. Give me a second. Oh, okay, listen. Oh. Okay, listen. I have an idea, okay? Hair's a mess. Don't worry. We'll fix it now. But here's the idea, okay? So, yeah, you weren't around yesterday. But, hey, Straw. I saw you talking in Fox chat a little bit. I almost said hi there, but I was just lurking and I was also getting ready for my own stream. Yeah, hi. I've been watching a lot of Puppet history today, so I haven't been on Twitch. But yeah, okay, here's the idea, right? So, Shreya, 1, you missed a great stream yesterday. You missed all of it. We finished Portal 2. Aki was here for most of it. But yeah, you missed a really fun stream yesterday. But also, we did Portal makeup again. And I was like, listen, if I did Portal makeup on Wednesday and Friday, I should do Danganronpa makeup. And I was thinking about my most Danganronpa outfits, okay? And I realized I have 2. One makes me look kind of like a normal student, and then one makes me look like a mischievous, evil kind of a student, right? So I decided to go evil student today. Yeah, I haven't deleted 8-Ball yet. 8-Ball took over the end of stream. Well, that sounds fun. Oh my god, 8-Ball like took me hostage for 30 minutes at the end of stream. It was fun. But yeah, so today I'm doing like devious evil. Like if I was a Danganronpa character, what would I look like? And I was like, okay, well I can have purple hair Kristen and I can have normal hair Kristen. So I'm doing purple hair Kristen today. My most Danganronpa top. You can't get as much, but I got like little X's over here. And then it's supposed to be where I got like a, well, it's just cold in my room, which is why I got this on. But yeah, this part goes, I have a shirt under this, but it goes like over your shoulders. So it's like it's layered and it's got X's and stuff. And it's just like I look a little Danganronpa. I don't have any necklace though. I should wear a necklace. What necklaces do I got? Whoa. Chunkier would be better. I'm gonna do earrings. It's pointless when I have headphones on. I do have like, it is a Danganronpa looking hoodie, which I was gonna have it like also kind of down here. Maybe I'll put it back on. I also have like this, which is like a fake, what you do is with this, you like put it up here and it's like a fake upper ear pierce. But again, stuff like that's not gonna show, so there's no point, right? Dangan vibe. Yeah, check out what I just posted in Discord. That's the AI. Oh yeah, we were having fun with AIs and stuff yesterday. Yesterday was a fun stream. I'll go with this one then. You have to have some kind of jewelry because all the bad kids have a lot of jewelry. I won't go rings and stuff though because you aren't going to see my hands throughout stream. But stained glass. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to put this on first. I had my choke. Here's my... I have a choke. You see it because of the microphone. I got a necklace here. I got... Oh, fine, whatever. So then we'll do dark Danganronpa makeup. So lots of eyeliner, of course. And I'm thinking... They don't really have a lot of makeup. It's just a lot of eyeliner. They're very heavy eyeliner. I guess we could just do heavy anime eyeliner. What is my ultimate? Oh my god. Can I be streaming, Chan? Can I be the ultimate streamer? Guys, my goal in life is to become streaming, Chan. Oh yeah, ultimate lucky student. That's true. That's true. We've decided in the past I'm secretly Nagito, huh? Ultimate e-girl, listen. Ultimate me. Yes. Wing, it's a great morning when I'm the ultimate beach. God damn it, Korea. Yeah. What happened, Wing? How's your day going? I guess not well, but you want to talk about it? While I become a Danganronpa character? Book up. Fair enough. Let's get... I don't have enough. Get the hair accessories out. Can we just go with this? Can't get away with this guy. Not gonna show, I don't think, under the, oh, it's hard to do this with. I think this helps, you know. It adds a little something something. We could go pigtails. Pigtails would look very Danganronpa, huh? Like up here. Guess we could. No, because then we gotta have the headphones on. Headphones are very limiting, guys. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Heavy eyeliner then? Just like, what if we just have like black? Pigtails aren't gonna work in this, especially because it's a wig. Like, the pigtails can only go up so high in a wig anyway. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine how it is. Because this is gonna get pushed back anyways when the headphones get put on. Yeah, it doesn't matter once the headphones are on. And headphones. Ruining my fun today. we can get the eye patch on. We can play Danganronpa with one eye just to make me look like a Yankee. No. eye patch. I don't have the patch. I guess I can use tissue instead, but it might be a little it might be a little much. Let's put you over there. Okay, area is becoming nonsense. Let's move my phone over. No. Fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna add eyeliner. We're just gonna do a bitch ton of eyeliner. That's our. And contour? Yeah, we're gonna do more contour today, which I should have done before I put on everything else. About ooh. Do we want to do no black eyeliner? It's Danganronpa black. Everything black. It is. Okay, cool. No falling, please. Okay, cool. There we go. First up, I'm gonna do this guy. Oh my god, making SpongeBob laughing sounds so fucking gross. That AI bot, man. It's weird because, like, you keep talking about training time and stuff, but some of the ones that have, like, the most amount of training still don't sound good. Like, there's things that have, like, 5 minutes of training that actually sound quite good. And then other things that have, like, 47 minutes of training and they sound like trash. Like, I'm not sure how they're training these things. I guess just, like, using clips. Which might be why Wheatley sounds so gravelly, because they're probably just using, like, in-game. And it might have been hard to find, like, times when music wasn't playing, is my guess. We won't do full everything. Yeah. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? It's fine. We're gonna make me very pale. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Are you natural colors? Forgot what's in this. I can't open this palette. If we have a palette we can't open. Oh! My color correctors! I forgot where I put these! You guys can see yourself. There you are. Look at you! Yeah, these are my color correctors. Gotta have these. Might actually be good. Red. Amazing. Wheatley, that's the other AI, the small AI. Much. I believe AI also got better with more people use it. That's fair. You're also a good one. My color corrector stick. Something I'm actually gonna need today. We're gonna make me more anime, which means I have to have a more flat face tone. That was what I was looking for. Because I'm do other stuff. Hey! SpongeBob and GLaDOS are probably the best. The one for the Honey Pop character is really good too. She sounds basically like like a normal human, I should say. But and who else sounded pretty good? Carl sounded the worst. Carl sounds terrible from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I didn't look at any of them. I looked at a couple of the My Little Pony, but you can tell who the person of the site likes, like what show they like, basically. Because there's like a million My Little Ponies. Like the Pink Fairy Lady. Yeah, that one. Stardew, Honeydew, whatever her name is. They gave her a name in the thing. I just don't remember what it is. There's sugar in there somewhere. There we go. A little bit more even. Okay. And watch them happen. Who makes it also said that he does it much better with higher pitched voices, specifically women's voices. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense why the girls sound better. Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger. If you don't know Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that's something you gotta discover on your own on a very late night when there's nothing else to watch in the world. There's no way to describe Aqua Teen Hunger Force without it just sounding as crazy as it is, honestly. Make deeper voices sound better. That's working on. I guess the easiest way to explain Aqua Teen Hunger Force is like mutant fast food. That's very memeable. And also there's a Brooklyn sounding guy. Never heard of it. The Brony fandom traumatized 9-year-old Tria. Q is really good. Wait, trying to figure out how to. Oh, sorry. But his Twitter profile picture is a pony as well. Dude is totally a brony. The bot totally picked up on her inflections. Honey Pop. Ah, sorry. I have a friend that I call Q, who we also knows. I'm like, how do you know Q? That threw me through a loop for a sec. Hold on. Stained glass. Look at you, Shreya. It looks good on you. Very nice. It's all flippy. It looks very light. Also, gorgeous smile. Here we go. Got a more even face going on. That looks very as it should. It's not a lot of contour. I'm not big on a lot of contour. My face is already perfect. Anyway. But I am gonna do a bitch ton of eyeliner here, and that's gonna bring this together. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, you're welcome. Alright. This one, or do I want to do this? This one. This one has got a... I have to heat this up. I haven't used this. Alright. Ready for way too much eyeliner? Cause me is. Let's go. reawakening 13-year-old Kristen. Probably more like 16-year-old Kristen. 13-year-old Kristen was still experimenting mostly with eyeshadow, and my mom would get angry when I added too much eyeliner. It wasn't until like college that I started dimming down on my liner. Man, stick liner goes on so thick. I remember this. Eyeliners have just been about getting like thinner and thinner, even though like eye makeup has been about getting like thicker and thicker. Weird. Yeah, I'm happy your new year was good, Shreya. We hung out mostly. And again, 8-Ball took me hostage. We kept being like, hey, I forget who started it. It was Straw or Wing probably, but somebody was like, hey, should Kristen stream for another hour? And 8-Ball was like, yeah. And then I kept asking if we could raid people or do something or take a shower or eat. And they kept being like, no, probably not. I don't know about that one. Try again later. And finally asked, hey, 8-Ball, should I stream for another hour? And it was like, do it. I'm like, God. I don't want to die. You know what? You deserve that. Okay, hold on. We gotta go all the way around. This isn't Kristen Mick. I forgot. And we got like yeah, we have some new commands. So 8-Ball is one of them. And this is I used to go around the tear duct because I was dumb. And I didn't know why that was bad. And we are going to up, especially out here. Raccoon. Huh? What if we were just a raccoon? Should I remind Kristen that Pokebot exists? Should I remind you that I can't get it to work? Like, Ewok said something about a new client, but I've re-downloaded it. Like, it was already the same download as before. It didn't tell me I needed to update. So I re-downloaded it, and it doesn't work still. Like, I can't... It, like, logs in, it connects to the stream, and then, like, 3 seconds later, it's like, actually disconnecting. Sorry, can't do it. No, thank you. It, like, just won't work, and I don't get why. I've put in way more time trying to get it to work than I'm willing to admit on stream. I've basically just given up. As long as my lesson. As long as I lost my Pokemon, it died. It's still there. And you can still check up on your Pokemon if you have the link. And if I connect for 5 seconds, you can eat your dex during the 3 seconds that it's connected to go look at your Pokemon. Like, they're still there. It's just like, it won't connect. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yep, okay, they all dead. Well, they're mostly glitched. It's weird that I guess it's kind of more... Yeah, it's kind of weird that it does that. Like, it's cool that missing no glitches stuff. But also, it's like because it glitches you... Oh my god, I haven't had eyeliner this thick in a hot minute. But yeah, because it glitches you, it's like it deletes the Pokemon in your Pokedex. I get that, but technically we caught all the Pokemon, so I don't know why it... Like, I guess it's just like... I'm just overthinking it, whatever. Ah. Alright, give me a second. I used to do my inner liner thing. I'm gonna do it with the white to open up my eyes more for a more anime effect, but I used to also do my inner liner too. Who are you? Artie? Sun Eater? Okay, hold on. Now here's the question. What do I want to do my... I guess it's fine. I guess this is fine. App is over. That's actually pretty good. Get the white on. Thing no is sun in the sky. Not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what I'm gonna do? I have a natural palette in here. Nothing else I got there. Actually, you know what? I can just... This one I I just want to get some brown. I just want to give my eye definition. I don't care about the rest. I just want to give my eye some definition. Black and some. And anime me needs some eye definition. There we go. Just like a little bit. We don't need a lot. I'm not actually doing eye makeup here because the Danganronpa characters don't really have eye makeup. They have their very thick eyes that look like eyeliner, but they're technically not, I think. Natural for the up a bit. There we go. It just opens up my eyeliner. There we go. The eye brush out. The eyeshadow brush out. Right, and mascara. I'm generally surprised I haven't seen 15 AI being used. I mean, a little terrifying if you don't get the exact right ones. And I feel like a lot of, like, not words sound weird, you know? Like, I've seen people adding, like, if you, like you said, like, the cursed laughing kind of a thing. Ideally, I think I'd have fake lashes on, but I'm way too lazy to go get them and put them on. Like, actually would rather die. And I got mascara on my eyes. Great. Fantastic. That Fallout, amazing. Oh, true, but there's a way to get around that stuff. Fair, fair, fair. Ooh, hi there. Oh, You guys can't. Oh, you can actually see it a little bit in camera. Huge glob of mascara right now. Get these lashes out a little bit. Yeah. Do I look Danganronpa-esque now? Maybe I need more pink in my... I feel like my natural lip color is not coming through totally. Has a lot more characters. Yakuya on me. I'll figure I will not play with that right now. I'll play with that later. I'm missing something to add. Yeah, I think it helped. My mirror. And add a little color. A little color. Yeah. Yay. I think this works. I think we did okay. I think I'm good. I think, like, I would typically have more necklaces, stuff like that, but I don't have all of it on me. Oh, and I don't feel like getting up again. And also I feel like I'd have, like... They're mostly, like, they have, like, hair stuff, but, like, I'm gonna have headphones on, so... It don't matter. I am gonna put my sweatshirt back on a little bit, because it is cold in here. But we'll keep it like this. Hey. But what if I was a Danganronpa character? Pick one. Alright, Okay. It's a good song. I'm gonna like you. Okay. Alright, let's play some Danganronpa, huh? Some Dangan. We will lower my volume. Yeah, by a little bit, not by a lot. I'm gonna up your volume. Put you over there. Hot minute. And then on Wednesday, we'll do more of a natural character. Skyware. Danganronpa. Yeah. Wait. No. Oh, that's the right one. Okay, cool. This one looks like you can make Anderson Cooper say dumb shit on the news. I know. I had to get to the main screen first. It doesn't let me connect until I get to a certain screen, and I wanted to get it to the quieter screen because otherwise it screams in my ear the whole time. I knew. Thank you for looking out for me, but I did know. Oop, there we go. Oh, weird. No, it's just because it's the starting screen. Same thing happens with Portal. It doesn't let you guys see, like, the Valve thing. It's, like, the first couple of screens it doesn't show you. And then when it gets to, like, the game screen, it shows you. Even, like, when Danganronpa is, like, connected already, like, you might have noticed you haven't seen, like, some of the, like, intro warning screens if you know that they're there. And it's like, this is, like, not based on real people, blah, 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 cryware. It doesn't show you any of that. Oh well. I don't know why it does that, but it doesn't. Alright. Straight into intermission. How long? As long as we see the game screen. Hello, Maxwell. Welcome. We're in intermission for Trial 5, by the way. If you don't know what happens in V3, what trial do you think you'll die in, Kristen? Would I die in? Would I die in? I mean, it's more about if everyone dies, because I wouldn't kill anybody, probably. Because I'm not usually too desperate. Like, listen. You get free food, and you get to not be around a lot of people. Like, I'd be like, cool, this is fine. I'm great. I moved to the other side of the planet to avoid my own family. Listen, I can make new friends wherever I am. I'm not gonna kill anybody. The question is, if I get killed. But I feel like I tend to be like I tend to be very like bringy togethery. I guess like if there's a group and I know like I can be friends and stuff. Like there's people who have problems with me, but like I feel like definitely like in group situations, I'm like, listen, we all need to work together. We're all gonna be fine. Like I'm very much like a mediator. So I feel like I would not typically be, I mean, maybe people could see me as weak, I guess, but I'm also like even like when I'm out and about, people tend not to mess with me because I'm tall and curvy and I can probably sit on you and kill you. Oh, the second trial victim. They're most yeah. But I feel like I'm a heavy moderator and I tend not to get involved in things. Like if I realize things are going south, I don't typically, I don't know. I think I tend to be by myself enough that it's like, I don't know, like people would have to get me in my own room, you know? Probably sit on you and kill you. First quote of the year. Add it, go for it. Don't threaten me with a fun time. But yeah, no, I think I'd be fine for the most part. I don't know if I'd make it to the end, because I feel like The only thing that might get me killed is that when I do play games, not games, well, yeah, games, like where there's a detective or something, like we have to solve a mystery, I have a tendency to be kind of detective-y of like, okay, what are the facts? What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? That doesn't make sense with this. You said this before, but now you're changing your story. Like I have a tendency to do that, so I might be seen as a threatening character because I tend to do stuff like that. So I might be at risk because I like to solve mysteries. I think I might accident. Again, I'm secretly a protagonist, so amazing. But that might put me at risk. But I don't know how long I'd make it because I'm also very useful, you know? I feel like unless like, I guess if somebody was to kill me, they would aim for me, but I feel like I'm also not. I don't know. Elite detective, the ultimate elite detective. Watch Streaming Chan take over. Alright. And then the Monokuma and the Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. That was fast. Resume. Resume. I know it's resume. I just like saying resume.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
So I'd be the death that you're investigating for child to or something. Oh no.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
True.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
That was nuts.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Edgelord, but then what arc would that be? I mean, Wing? Man, who would Wing be? I feel like Wing would get killed in the middle of the game. So like trial 3 or 4. But like because the person like needed to kill somebody and everybody else was like chilling together and Wing was off by himself doing something. So basically like Wing was alone and therefore was easy pickings. Who outlasts me?
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Dun dun dun. Did you kill me?
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
That's all that. Fine, because it's still beating.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
Okay.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
He also said he was the mastermind.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You can imagine a trial like this game and somebody just going, "'Twas me, pick me, 'twas I." If you try to F with God, I'll say yeah a lot. Oh my god.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Kokichi, don't be an ass.
Shut up, you asshole!
He is pissed.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
I wonder why you die so quick. I know why.
But then,
Kaito!
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Ow.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Kokichi, you're already full of holes. I'm pretty sure that one in your back is inside of your lungs. Antidote will not save you.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Kokichi's acting weird. I missed some consonants there when I said those words, but I hold my point. He's acting weird. Maki is dead. Maybe the antidote is super glue. We don't know. True. But she would actually try to save Kaito.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
He went to space.
He already went to space.
He just doesn't remember.
Damn it!
Stop!
You didn't even take the cap
I feel
off.
so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Kokichi, you have to take the cap off.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
No, we lose both of them.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
The antidote is licking the cap.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Ow. I forgot we're in this trial. Yeah. We're in the middle of class 5. Or trial 5, I should say. That other thing. It's our hard, okay? I'm sorry.
It's bigger now.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
Wow.
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
Gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Ah, it was the scratches.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone.
But then why use the hydraulic press?
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
So, okay. That's a mood, Maki.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Ah.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
So, Maki isn't the Blackened because then Kokichi killed Kaito before. But he'd still have to be alive in order for it to work. Or sorry, he'd still have to be dead already in order for it to work. So Maki would still be the Blackened. That doesn't make sense. I still get a feeling that it's trying to lead us to Kaito, even though it's Kokichi. Because I feel like it's too obvious that it's Kaito, despite it being all secretive and hidden, you know? Oh, Maki fucking rude much. Maki, you could have picked up someone else's electro hammer and hit him, right?
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol.
Why does Kokichi talk like me so much? Aw, Maki's so scary.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Scary Maki.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
I'm thinking it sounded like you. That's why I can't hate Kokichi. He's just me, but evil. More
With
evil.
the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Hmm.
No, we can't vote yet.
Agreed.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Dun dun dun.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Hmm.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Yeah. Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaido protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the black, and Kokichi drinking the antidote. This one? The cap was on? Did you really drink the antidote? Saw him do it, there's no doubt. Fair. Okay, wasn't that? Drink the Maki becoming the blackened? And there's no doubt Kaito died from the poison arrow I shot.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Luckily I have enough life saved up. So Kaito protecting Kokichi? What? Going to doubt...
I was wrong!
It's the control panel? What?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yeah?
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that one. It's been a hot minute since... This is why I shouldn't wait a week in order to play the rest of the game. Oh well, we played Portal.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all of these oddities. So somebody would have had to disarm the alarm. Disarm the alarm, which means that they wanted her to get inside. Wait, she used the exisal to get in the first time. No, she tried to. No, the knife was at the end when she tried to get inside but couldn't get inside because the knife wasn't doing the thing. But the alarm system still should have gotten off. Sorry, gone off. Which means they didn't want the alarm. So the alarm was disarmed. What? Why do that? She wasn't going to get inside anyway. Weird. Wait, you did it. God damn it. I swear if it's us. Okay, let's think. Crossbow, electro bomb.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my...
Hold on. Front shutter. Protected by some electric barrier, and someone approaches it, the alarm should sound through the camera. The alarm should be disabled with an alarm remote. Areas next to the shutter has marks on it, though was struck by something sharp. Okay. That was the knife.
My knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a spec.
Hold on. Two exosols at the scene of the crime. Well, there's two exosols, yeah. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar, the hatch open in the cockpit, so there's enough space in the cockpit for one person electro on it. Opens, the monocubs can open it.
Actual setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you
Electro
really
bomb?
try to break the control panel with a knife?
Oh,
I'm not
for
going
the
to tell any more lies.
for the hydraulic press? Because... Oh! What if the electro bomb was used in order to get the press to not recognize the body as, like, still alive? And that's when Maki But why would they be in the... Because that was before she went to the bathroom, right? Properly. Why can't we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar,
Okay.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Yeah.
the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
What? Ah! I was right!
Wrong!
What if a robot hacked it? Yeah. Got it.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
I'm surprised I got that as fast as I did, actually.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
He had 2.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
For the hydraulic press.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Know that the alarm system would be neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi was using Electro Bomb was... this one.
That's it!
Yes! I'm a smart
It was
person.
to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Okay.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Mastermind of the killing game, Kaito's cause of death. Kaito's cause of death.
That's
Because it would have
it!
been hydraulic press. Was Kaito.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Cause of death would now be... hydraulic press.
This is it!
Being squished to death. Terrible way to go.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Oh my god, that would have sucked.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah. Power of friendship. Really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible. Oh. Shuichi, it can't be. I don't want to accept it either. I don't know what to believe, but... not possible?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Huh.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
It's Nakito's trial empty.
But I know. because I was actually involved.
Oh.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Uh-oh.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Wow.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Hey, Aki. How are you doing, my child? How do I get away with murder? You climb inside of a robot and be a jerk to people. That's what I'm figuring out today.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Okay, before we continue into voting time, here's what I'm thinking still, okay? So, from last time, I still feel like there's no way. Okay. Either the trial is trying to get it that I lose Kaito and Maki. Like, double hit, two people who are my friends, 1-2 punch, you know? But also, as I've been suspecting from the beginning of the trial, Kaito's the one who's dead. But if Kaito's the one who's dead... I'm sorry, not Kaito. If Kokichi's the one who's dead. That's what I've been saying. Because the game is trying to tell us that Kaito is dead. And all the evidence is showing us that Kaito's dead. But the unsolvable weirdness of it all makes me... Like, I understand that now it's telling me it's more about the unsolvable culprit than the unsolvable victim. But I still feel like Kokichi's the one who's dead. Because if it wasn't Kokichi, he'd like just show himself by now, right? There's no reason for him to be in the robot anymore. Though it does sound a lot like Kokichi. I mean, like, besides the voice modulation. If the game tries to get away with Kaito just being able to fake his way as Kokichi, I will have some questions for Danganronpa. Oh, wow. There is a lot of stuff happening. Aki, I'm so confused. The culprit is Kaito because I don't want him to be dead. Truth. Have you ever seen... I'm not sure I told you to watch it. Oh, Aki, I forgot. I want Kaito back. I'm gonna go watch it now. Aki is a former classmate of mine. Yeah. Bye. Surprised Kaito wasn't actually the ultimate astronaut. He's the ultimate actor. Well, okay. Because I'm trying to think. It does feel like it's trying to lead us. The sleeve being outside. Wrong sleeve, but maybe it just went through. It's fine. Should I just, like, pick? But I don't think it's Kokichi. It might be Kokichi. I don't think it's Maki. Should I just pick Kaito and see what happens? I mean, we weren't that far away, right? Let's pick Kaito. I have a feeling.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Fair enough. Culprit is going to be neither of them. Just watch. Like the blue Tsumugi. Maybe it was Tsumugi all along. I feel like it's trying to lead us to believe that it's double unknowns, you know? I still feel like Kaito... It's not like I'm like, oh, I don't want Kaito to be dead, so Kaito must not be dead. I mean, like, it feels like it's pointing too hard at Kaito, despite how, like... Well, maybe, like, the... But he's not coughing a ton from inside. I feel like we'd hear him coughing if it was Kaito. Maybe it's not Kaito. No, okay, stop using voice acting as a sign, Kristen. Otherwise, okay. I feel like it's too obvious that it's Kaito, despite the fact that it's not supposed to be obviously Kaito, for it to be a Kaito, if that makes sense, you know? Isn't there a video of him dying? There's part of the video, because the video cuts out. There's like the hydraulic press goes down, and then there's a pause, and then it goes boom. And during that time, you can't see the arm anymore. Or you see like a white part of the arm or something, but like... And Kokichi's clothes were in the toilet. What's the point of throwing Kokichi's clothes in the toilet if Kokichi's inside of the mech suit, right? The only thing that would make sense if they dressed up Kokichi's body as Kaito, threw Kokichi's clothes in the toilet so nobody found it, right? And then Kaito could just go back to his room for more clothes. Because if it's Kokichi, he can just go put his dirty clothes in his room, right? It makes more sense that they're trying to hide the fact that the body is Kokichi. Then very obviously, like, there's certain things that don't make sense, you know?
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Does that mean that Kaito was naked while killing Kokichi? Things I now have to think about.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? 'Cause you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Oh.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Does Monokuma not know who did it?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Oh, wait. If Monokuma doesn't know, then Monokuma can't know who the Blackened is. So whoever it is, no matter who he punishes, what happens if he's wrong? If he's wrong, does the killing game end? So was this whole, like, unknowable victim, unknowable culprit thing in order to throw Monokuma off, so that way Monokuma can't get the right answer, so therefore none of us can be punished until we know who's even in the mech suit? That explain, if it is Kokichi that's still alive, why Kokichi would still be in the suit. Because he wants to keep everything hidden to a point where Monokuma can't deduce what's happening. What if this whole death thing was not to deal with the Kokichi problem or to hide the blah blah blah? Like, what if the whole thing was to throw off Monokuma in order to fuck over the killing game? But why would Kokichi do that? Because he's the mastermind. So why would he do that to his own game?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Does find it more fun. That's fair, actually. Yeah, you're right. That would be the more fun one, huh? The clothes and the accessory. Yeah. True, he could have. And I guess, like, hanging out with bloody clothes is weird, huh? I guess he could have hidden them in his own room. Because nobody's allowed to go into your room without a key, right?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shuichi's coming to the same conclusion I did, I think.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Yeah, Shuichi, look at you, smart boy.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Electro bomb.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Why does the electro bomb seem very picky and choosy? Like the door still opens automatically, but the security system doesn't work. The hydraulic press still works, but not the security safety function. All the surveillance cameras are down. Like it seems very picky choosy with what it's actually shutting down.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Yeah.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were holding it hostage. Holding him hostage. Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Because plot demands it. Oh, at that time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Ah.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
When someone puts up someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. Thank you for the follow, Nanami. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. You can call me Mom. But yeah, we're playing Danganronpa right now. We're in the middle of, we're towards the end in the second half of Trial 5 of the 3rd game. But yeah, welcome to our fun little cult. Family. Definitely a family. Definitely not a cult. Maybe a cult. But we're definitely, maybe not a cult. Hi. You share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma,
Yeah.
thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Oh, welcome. We're friendly enough. Feel free to make yourself at home, but no spoilers, please. Though I think I have an inkling that I know what's going on.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Yeah, Shuichi's really pushing that point still. That's another thing that's been really pushing me towards the fact that Kokichi's the one who's dead. It's because Kaito... I feel like Shuichi's pushing too hard. I mean, it's kind of like looking more at the meta game than the inside mystery itself, but Shuichi's really pushing hard on, we don't know who's inside of the mech, you know?
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Listen, I just had a lot of thoughts at once. Here's my thing, right? You know how I said last time we were playing that I feel like they're bringing up Rantaro a lot now in the post-game? Because Rantaro's room just became available. Or maybe it was during a Portal playthrough. Maybe it was on Wednesday. It was on Thursday, actually, when we were doing Japanese. But anyway, at some point during this week that was not during the game, I said that I was suspicious about how often Rantaro was being brought up in this post-game. Because we just opened his room, and it's got a bunch of, like, cool stuff on it. It looks like he might be, like, the ultimate Yankee or something. Maybe that's what... But, like... It's, like, a really dreadful-looking room, right? And his room just opened up, right? And I feel like it's, like, waiting to reveal that to the very end. And I also feel like we've just been talking about Rantaro more and more recently with, like, the ultimate hunt and blah, blah, blah. I feel like the game is bringing up Rantaro more. So if Kokichi isn't the mastermind, which would make sense in the occasion of trying to make a situation... Like, if he was working together with Kaito in order to make a thing in which, like, a trial in which, like, Monokuma would have to, like, wouldn't know the answer to just mess up the game to screw over Monokuma, blah, blah, blah. What if Rantaro was the mastermind? And the only thing I don't like about that being the idea is that's pulling a game 1 on me, you know? Like, that's basically what they did in game 1. They're like, oh, we killed off this person, but turns out they were also the mastermind via twins. But then how did Rantaro survive? Because Rantaro was the one going to that door, right? So what if he was the mastermind? Faked his own death? In order... But then, like... Yeah, that involves him faking his own death. But what's behind... it? No, because... Who was it? Maki? I think it was us or it was Maki. Somebody checked his pulse and he was for sure dead, right? I feel like I remember somebody checking his pulse. I don't remember who, but I feel like I remember somebody checking his pulse and being like, I'm okay around dead bodies. So it was either us because we're a detective or it was Maki because she's an assassin. So somebody was fine around dead bodies and was like, yep, person's dead. But what if he was the mastermind going to do mastermind things? And Kaede actually did get him, but then the game would have ended. What if he staged his own death so he could be Monokuma behind the scenes the whole time? It got Kaede killed, so it killed Kaede off early, but he, like, just pretended to be dead in order to be Monokuma full time. And they're trying to lure him out. But then, how did he get away with the no pulse thing in the beginning? Maybe it's not Rantaro. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it is Kokichi. Maybe Shuichi is wrong. Mako's Kacholi, he's an investigator at Yan. What? Unlike Okuro, his body was investigated. Yeah, maybe Tennis Boy. Man, I wish. I want him back. I miss him. It's not. Maybe he's just a clue for later. Maybe, like, his death is just a clue for later, and that's why they're bringing it up so much. That's actually more likely. It's just, like, his door is really dark looking. But, like, what does he... Is he, like, the ultimate hunter or something? And, like, he's, like, the ultimate hunt? Because, like, we had the ultimate hunt. So what if he was, like, the ultimate hunter? And he's, like, the one who gathered us all up. And that's why he had, like, bats with nails and stuff on it, you know? It's because, like, those are, like, what he uses to hunt humans. And this is the ultimate game. Killing humans, right? That's a book. The deadliest game. Or the ultimate... Yeah, the deadliest game. It's humans. That's how that book goes. So he's like the ultimate hunter or something. Hunts us all down. Brings us... Wait, no. Yeah. No, wait. But then he got chosen to be one of the high school students. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. He is the ultimate hunt. Maybe. I don't know. But his door looks so dark. What is his ultimate? Because they're still hiding his ultimate from us. So it must be a clue. So what if he's the ultimate hunter? And, like, they didn't want to draw it to, like, the ultimate hunt kind of a thing, you know? Or if he's like the ultimate mastermind or something like that, you know? And then Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind in order to lure him out, potentially? And then worked together with Kaito to make this nonsense? Maybe? I don't know if all the puzzle pieces fit together for that. But... Or maybe like Rantaro's like the ultimate sacrifice. They sent the ultimate sacrifice. Oh, or he could have been the ultimate lucky student. That's also very lucky because we don't have an ultimate lucky student in this game, and we've always had an ultimate lucky student, right? Maybe. Imagine the title being Ultimate Sacrifice, or Ultimate Skatebook or something. You know, like you're always the scapegoat, so you're the ultimate scapegoat. The game. Let's be fair, Danganronpa would pull that.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Tsumugi's being very quiet during this trial.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
But he can control the Exosols.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Wait, no, but then Monokuma would know if you know and you control Monokuma.
Humanity's last survivors against each other is all me, baby.
But if he's the one controlling Monokuma, then Monokuma would know what happened. That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Yeah.
He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
Tsumugi's the ultimate cosplayer. She's the girl with the blue hair.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Because he seemed to be really serious about not knowing he was a remnant of despair.
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
So that means no.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
I swear I get sus vibes from her.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Ah.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Sus for me. Fair enough.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Because if Kokichi wasn't alive and in charge of Monokuma, then Monokuma... Okay, here's the thing, right? Either Kokichi's dead, and Kokichi wasn't the mastermind and somebody else is controlling Monokuma, or Kokichi's alive, but then Monokuma would be acting against Kokichi's will. But if Kokichi's in charge of the mastermind, he wouldn't be acting against his will. So there's no way Kokichi is the mastermind. Too nice, too soft-spoken, you know. It's just a cosplayer. What do you want from her?
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yeah.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Wow, Kokichi lying. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with Ling, so everything's okay.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Yeah.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew invented a remote control and she also invented the hammers and the electro bombs. God damn it. Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
God damn it.
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Was she gonna use it on Kibo?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Fun.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Mew is plot convenience. Mew is the Deus Ex Machina. Why can't she just use it on Monokuma? Isn't he a robot? Yeah. That would make a lot more sense.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Fair.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Oh,
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
they are.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What do you think are the odds that Rentaro has a twin? What if the twist of the third game is that it's just the first game all over again?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
It was Tenko.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Fair enough. Could all just be, I mean, we've had AI Junko before. What if this is just the return of AI Junko? What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but it can't be. You say that, but she's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Oh my god, if it's AI Junko again, I will be furious. Weren't we the mastermind in game 2? Wait. Yeah. But like also AI Junko was part of it, right? Giant AI Junko. Well, because like we were the one that got AI Junko in the system, but that's like what infected it all. It was like the Junko virus thingy, you know? What if it's just Junko virus? But then somebody had to bring Monokuma in, right? I guess a person has to be the mastermind in that case. Unless like they just shoved a Monokuma on board a spaceship before it took off. They're like, here's a virus, here's a Monokuma, bye. Still our fault. Yeah, true.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the So,
Mastermind.
yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
Wow.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Fair enough.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
Wait, no, Kokichi. Wait. Was Kokichi the one who told us he was a remnant of despair? No, we learned it from the flashback light. He told, did he? No. Kokichi knew he was a remnant of despair, right? The only person who wouldn't know was the people who weren't there when Kokichi was talking. The only person that was Kaito, right? So it has to be Kaito in there. I'm starting to throw his die in the dungeon. I don't think Junko will come back. It will be annoying for the player, I think. That's maybe one of the people alive right now. That's fair. If it's Junko again, I will personally be upset. Actually personally be upset.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that
It's fair,
matter.
Nanami. It's okay. I live in, oh, by the way, Nanami, I live in Japan. So given that you're an English speaker, I don't know where you live, but guessing it might be early morning in North America or midday in Europe for you. Try pausing and unpausing, see if you're logged in. Yeah, Junko is hot. I won't complain seeing her. God damn it, Straw Hat. Right?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Dun dun dun. The ultimate spare headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
The plushie. Oh.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Hold on, can do. Hold on. If Monokuma's gonna join us, Monokuma's gotta be here. You're right, you're right. Over there. Junko. Who does? Junko has pink hair. I have purple hair. Wrong hair color. Straw Hat, are you colorblind? Like bubblegum pink hair. I have like lavender hair.
Come on.
You can sit. Wait, can I put you in my hoodie? Back here. Monokuma can just peek over my shoulder. Oh. Well, he's backwards anyway. No, he's not. Just not peeking up high enough. There. Monokuma, you can hang out with me. Has Kyoko hair. That's it. Yeah, I have Kyoko hair. Ah! Okay, no, Monokuma's not going to stay back there. Close enough. Pink and purple are different colors. Imagine like seeing somebody with green hair and being like, oh, you have purple hair. Or not purple, but you have blue hair. Are you trying to cosplay as a person with green hair? Like, but my hair is blue. It's like, close enough. The best ult. Okay, he'll just be here. We'll just keep him close. You could cosplay, let's go.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Okay, I'm done. He's gonna go back down
He's
here.
just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Just know that he's down here. He's hanging out with me, just not in view of camera.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
I don't know about that one.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Ow. Another truth comes out. Piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Go Kibo's account. His front shutter. Hammer. Electro bomb, poison, Kokichi's clothes. This one? Yeah,
Oh no!
not that one. Another video. One?
I was wrong!
Which didn't make much sense before, but makes sense now. Your video?
This is it!
Okay, it's murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Yeah, let's discuss the murder video, everybody. It's great. See, then it stops, there's the pause, and then it goes.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Yeah. Everyone in the class trial, Monokuma, stop talking. Thanks, Monokuma, ignoring everything the guys are saying. Yeah. There's like a little pause, and then you only see the white, like the hand, and then boom. Oh, Happy New Year. That's a delayed Happy New Year there. But yeah, like I was saying before, it feels like there's so much being like, look, obviously Kaito's the one who died. But at the same time, we're obscuring everything. So it's like, okay. So if you're obscuring a ton of stuff, but then also making it obvious who died, but also who died or who's the culprit is the secret, then surely the most obvious person is not the person, you know? That's what I mean. It's like, it feels like it's pointing too hard when everything else is a huge mystery, you know?
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
It's almost the end of 1-1 for me. I got like 21 more minutes until it's the second. And then it'll be 1-2-2-0-2-2. I picked up my phone to tell Kami something, but I forgot. That happens. My beautiful face distracted you.
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Already the second for me. It's alright so far. Fair enough.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you. I can do this right here. Look, I had Monokuma.
8:10 here. Oh, are you on a 30-minute time difference, Shreya?
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really.
I mean, not good to
That's
know,
just
but
my twisted personality.
also true. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video and the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Is it victim? Vic. Oh, this one.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Yes.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Yes.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Okay.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
We don't know where those are.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
During the pause.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
But it can be paused.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Oh, look, one of them is pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Maki!
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Pause.
See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Maki!
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Yee.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
They're friends now.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything by yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. Times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Pause.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Called pause.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Pretty sure it's pause.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Fair enough. Trick to that video. could it be? What's suspicious about it? Pause. It just could be Hangman's Gambit, and the answer should be pause. Murder video.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing.
Press control, up and down, pressure. Also features a safety function. Might be that.
Function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Could it be
Oh, it was that?
that the
Wait.
video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas?
I think it's gonna be
Come on,
murder
everybody,
video
speak up!
and the pause. I think it's murder video and then the pause one.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The
Was.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Was pretty.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief...
What? Think so too, right, Shuichi? Oh, wait. Yeah. Hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I laid underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito. Well, obviously, robophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press.
Oh no!
The pause,
There
but it's
must be
not.
some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
I'm gonna try this and then not
When the
do
hydraulic
anything.
press stopped for a brief...
There it is. Okay.
I agree.
Right. Wrong one. Hello, Jackie. Am I wrong, or I saw a cutscene?
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah. Am I wrong, or I saw a cutscene in a video? Maybe the culprit can use this cutscene for switch the body or something? IDK. Like a stop or something. No editing function. But they can pause. That's what I mean. It's like a common... I mean, that's something everybody does. That's like a very common thing people do, right? Like if you're doing like a video, you're like, hey, right? It's not like there's two me's and we just jumped, transported locations. It's hi, pause, play, hi, pause, play, right? How are you? Like it's just, you can pause without editing a video. You can just pause it. So that press comes down, it pauses, where you can only see the hand, and then it continues downwards. And it goes punk after the pause. So my guess is that Kaito laid down, it went down, emergency stopped because he's a living person, and then he switched out with Kokichi, had that hand in the same place, and then boom, splat. That's my guess. Is it like it stops? Is like a little stop. You're right. I've been talking about it. It's the pause. The pause is what's suspicious. Would have no problem just continuing downwards nonstop. But the pause is automatic because Kaito was still alive. Because Kaito's still alive. I think Kaito's still alive. Because he's the only one who doesn't know about the Remnant of Despair thing, which is why they keep being like, Remnant of Despair? Because he wasn't there. He was locked up for that.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Pauses. Yeah. Pause. Boom.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Yeah, I've been saying that from the beginning. Jackie, if you're here for spoiler giving, by the way, no spoilers, but also, that's what I've been saying this whole time. But just a warning, if you do give away spoilers, there are people in chat who know what happens in this game. You're just saying a thing that I've been saying. You haven't been here for the whole thing, but yeah, just a warning if that is what happens.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one thing I can think of. Let's here. What might actually be? The control panel? Pants? God damn it. What? There it is. Yeah, I'm letting theorize freely Straw. Yeah, because we know Straw doesn't know what happens. Everybody else.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
The camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped at if you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again. My mouse, there it is. What's this? I don't know what that is. Ah, here. There it is. I love that I just started watching this game at like trial 4 and I still don't exactly know what's going on.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Hi everyone, but I need to go now. Have a good stream. See you. Thank you for being here, Nanami. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining our family cult. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Because it was like just with the body out of sight.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
We need to figure that one out, yeah. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Have to be from here? Maybe it was set up in one of the exosols? Pretty far. You wouldn't have been able to stop both at the same time.
I was wrong!
Ah. gonna be up by the controls.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Fair.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Okay, yeah, it does kind of look like it's from up there.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Thank you for the follow.
And if it was
It's
recorded at
Toby.
such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Why is the blood hot pink? The blood's always pink, Straw. In every game, all the blood is pink. Yeah, welcome. It's Danganronpa. Yeah, Straw Hat doesn't know. Straw Hat's here for me and my beauty, not for Danganronpa. I feel like we should have told Nanami before they left that I don't actually have purple hair, because they might come back and be like, who are you? He has spiked chin, soft fucker. Truth. But yeah, welcome. It's Toby. They just do it. Censor the red. Yeah, you can't have red unless it's Maki. Maki can be red. That makes sense. But yeah, welcome. I cosplay Dangan characters. Good. Today's makeup was inspired by, like, what if I was like a mischievous, like edgy Danganronpa character? Do I pull that off? Do I look like a Danganronpa character but in person and not Asian and also maybe 30 years old? I'm from Danganronpa 2, actually. But yeah, it's a stylistic choice. But yeah, welcome. Write that on your resume. Danganronpa character.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Ultimate streamer, let's go. That's what I was saying. But yeah, welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. You can also call me Mom, whatever you want, because I'm everybody's Twitch mom. I'm also the resident luck goddess, and also, yeah, this might be my cult, but it's not really a cult. We're not like a cult. We're like a lifestyle cult. We have one rule in this cult, and it's be chill. Okay, as long as you're chill, you're cool. Like if you're thinking like, hey, should I cheat on this test? That's not chill, so it's not cool. If you're like, yo, should I eat this cookie? Pretty chill. You can do that, you know? We have pretty loose rules. It's just be chill, you know? Oh, yeah. To explain the BJ joke to anybody here, in Korea, streamers are called broadcast jockeys, or BJs for short, which is still the best thing I've ever learned in my life. I want to read that series over again. That was a good series. Cheating isn't chill. Yeah. Why would I cheat? Yeah, she is a good student. She is very chill. Anxiety is kind of like the sickness of not being chill enough. Here we just stress for chill, okay? We're very much like the hey. We just need to be more chill, okay? And if we all strive for more chill, we'll have less anxiety, which makes everybody even more chill. It's like a cycle of chillness, right? So we put chill into the world in order to get more chill out of the world, you know? Your favorite to cosplay is Nagito, but I have cosplay Kimiko. Very nice, very nice. Who decided to try to watch me while she was in my
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Yeah, if you want to show us here, we have if you do command Discord, you can get to our Discord and you can put in stained glass hallway is like our picture place if you want to put them up there. She beat ya.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
And the questions are
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Oh my god. If anybody doesn't know that reference, that's a Doraemon reference. Kristen, we should have been asking 8-Ball for the answers to this trial. It knows. Okay, actually, that's a good question. Yo, 8-Ball. Was it, know about that one, Chief. Ooh. Hold on. 8-Ball. Was it... Oh, we have to wait now because it's on cooldown. I guess. I grant thee my blessing. Yeah. So it was Kaito. 8-Ball has spoken. It was Kaito. Listen, 8-Ball knows all. Did they get that from the... Oh, yeah. Okay.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Notice the numbers dropped when we talked about being a cult. For 12 hours. I swear to God, 8-Ball. we're deleting 8-Ball, I swear to God.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Yay!
Well, wait just a minute.
I mean, ooh.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
We delete you. Maybe we try something that's not. 8-Ball is sentient. Nobody can convince me otherwise now.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Hold on. You maybe have to ask it a little bit if I'm wrong. You timed out for 100 minutes. Yeah, it's on the cooldown still. 8-Ball, is Sharia mostly gay? Yeah, you just had to say mostly. So I'll be sending some pictures of a cosplay suit. Good, thank you. We look forward to them. See, 8-Ball still knows. You just had to quantify how gay.
What?
But I'll take it.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
Okay, it has to be done.
You're giving in pretty
Oh.
easily.
Ooh, I didn't know. Also, Sharia's a mod, so she's the one that decides that.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Straw Hat's just upset because 8-Ball has very decidedly said twice now that it does not have a crush on him. Sharia, time yourself out. 8-Ball has spoken. I don't think mods can time themselves out. I don't think mods can time out mods. I don't think I can time out mods. Hey, 8-Ball, I don't feel like looking it up. Can mods time out other mods? Yeah, no, don't think so. Yeah, me neither. See, 8-Ball knows.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Gross.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
You dumbass. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim was... the person in the hangar. See, 8-Ball knows. It wasn't an old body. It could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Hopefully not.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there are only 2 people. This is what I mean. Danganronpa is incredibly... I figured out like a week ago what happened Danganronpa. Maybe not exactly. I figured out half of what happened a week ago, but I definitely figured out this point a week ago. Like, not a week. More 5 days ago, but yeah. I've pinned it down. Can't let anything escape me this time. I swear to God, Danganronpa. Wait. So, victim? Probably the first one. Vic. Victim. Victim. Victim what? Victim. Switch? Victim what? Victim... The key? No. Victim... Nope. Victim H something. Victim... Help? Oh, helped. Helper? Maybe? Helped. Oh, that was a D? That was a D. Helped. Okay, what's help? You have good writing? Yeah, I think so. Controversially.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Hey, Paul, do you like SpongeBob fuckery? Maybe we'll try something that's not that. 8-Ball is not a fan.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
8-Ball, do you want us to... Hey, Aki, welcome back. What about Zero Escape? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh. What about Portal? Maybe try something that's not that. What kind of games do you like, 8-Ball? Oh man, do you think 8-Ball's like an FPS person? Oh no, hold on. 8-Ball, should we play, what's a game I don't want to play? Call of Duty? Oh wait, that was to Straw Hats, hold on. Hold on, so I have to ask again. Do you want to play Call of Duty then? Because that's a game I don't like. Oh, I just wrote ball. Whoopsie. Hold on. Ah, wants Pokemon. I don't even have any Pokemon games. Well, what about like COD? Is that, or wait, Amnesia. Would you like Amnesia, like a horror game? Probably. Yeah, okay. I can see what 8-Ball is going for. I have Amnesia. I haven't played it in a hot minute. Yours, it was on cooldown for me, I think. Oh, okay, fair. What's going on? Oh, we're at the end of the trial.
Which means they were working together.
Teamwork!
Huh? Working together?
I think 8-Ball is done with your shenanigans. Emulate Pokemon. But I feel like it's a little bit, I mean, I guess I could. But I feel... I mean, I've bought Pokemon games before. But not, like, mainline Pokemon games. I've only ever bought, like, shoot-off Pokemon games. Like, these, like, mini... Okay, they used to have these things. Listen, so, like, you know in a CD slot, there's, like, a big CD one and then, like, a little mini CD one in the middle? I had these things that were, like, little mini CD things, right? And you're supposed to buy a ton of, like, these mini CDs. And, like, each time you did, it added another Pokemon to, like, this, like, game that you would play. I had Hoot Hoot and... No, I had Eevee and Hoot Hoot, I think. Because I didn't know who Hoot Hoot was at the time because I had stopped watching Pokemon. Hold on. Let's see if I can find this. They're like these like mini disc Pokemon games. See if I can find one. They were like cut off on the sides. Like they were really small. Yeah, this. Yeah. Hold on. Let me switch over to... Here's the display capture. It was this thing. They look like this. They're like cut off on the sides. And you had to collect a ton of them. And I had... Yeah, like this. They were cut off. This is Mew. I didn't have Mew. I had Hoot Hoot and I had Eevee. Yeah, these guys. Yeah. I didn't have any... Oh, there's the Hoot Hoot one that I had. And I also have Eevee, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you would just like you added them to like your things. They were kind of fun, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Beach Ball. Oh, this is so cute. Huge, yeah, but it was still in this thing. I didn't watch Gen 2. I watched Gen 1, and then I was told there was more Pokemon, and I was like, F this. Bye. You would make the games emulating more. It's fine. That's fair. We could, I guess. So confused. Nintendo doesn't make... Doesn't stream Half-Life. It should be fine. I already did Half-Life. If I'm gonna... Here's the thing, right? If I do Half-Life, I would want to do Black Mesa. Because I haven't played Black Mesa, in which case I have to have money. And as we have discussed before, Straw Hat, I don't have money. Who was that? Oh, those are so cute. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, Beach Ball. Welcome back. But craze, there are more Pokemon. I'm so angry that there's more Pokemon. Never watched an order. I don't know what I'm seeing. Oh my god, there's so many. You guys are talking so much. Good though. Please talk more. None shall beat the awesome squirrely plushie. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, fetch. God damn it. Kristen, there's some very fun Pokemon mods. Some people may own Pokemon Crystal. You can choose to start a Kanto or Johto, do Fire Red or something. Yeah. If we did do one, we would probably do an older one. Because, like, I know... Because I watched my sister. My sister had Red and Blue. And I watched her play through both of them. Which seemed a little bit pointless. Basically the same game. But I guess I could play, like, through... I mean, I guess that'd be fun. Like, play through all the Pokemon, you know? And then... Because I've never played a mainline Pokemon game before. I know, outing myself here. Like, I liked the anime. And I used to play the card game with my cousin. The one who went to jail. The Yu-Gi-Oh cousin. Who now plays Magic the Gathering because it's popular in prison. But yeah, I never played a mainline Pokemon game. I was just into like the rest of Pokemon because my sister was like hogging the Game Boy Advance, so I couldn't use it. What's going on in this family? It's fine. I played Fire Red for my first game, and then I got told there was 5 more gens, and I fell down the rabbit hole. I will simp and buy Black Mesa for you when it goes on sale next if I must. It's not that expensive. It's just I have, like, literally no money. How much is it right now, actually? Home. Black Mesa. Yeah, it's like $5. Not even $5. It's under $5. Yeah. Dude in Japanese, study practice should be on sale. It'll be on sale. It is, but also have money at the moment. See, we all don't have money. Also, we have a ton of games to play. We have The Room, we have Carto, we have The Witcher 1, 2, and 3, which I got for a massive discount. I know, I say I have no money, but The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 were on sale. I got all 3 games for like $12. I couldn't pass that up. Click. We play the games. But we also have Final Fantasy 14 we want to play. We have The Wolf Among Us I want to play. We have a ton of games to work through. Like, I just wanted to play Portal 2 again because I knew it was fast. Half-Life is going to take a hot minute to get through, you know? Also, it's a shooter, which means I have to deal with playing with a shooter again. Still lost here. It's fine. Aki, listen. All you have to know is that I'm poor. Poor Aki. Don't watch the Witcher anime on Netflix. It's dreadful so bad. There's a Witcher anime? Witcher anime? Really? It's super... Yeah. Because I've already played through Half-Life before on this stream. That's my biggest reservation, is that I've already played Half-Life while streaming. Emmy watched me do it. And Dougal, too, was here for that, I think. And like my first streams were Half-Life. All of my first streams were, well, my first stream was actually Cinderella Phenomena, or whatever it was called. I hated that game. It was terrible. I didn't make it all the way through, and I gave up after 2 streams. But then like the next time I tried to stream, which was like the summer before I started streaming seriously, because I started streaming seriously in the fall of 2020. So in the summer of 2020, when I had the Huntsman spider in my room, last year, summer, basically, was when I was streaming Half-Life. That's my biggest reservation in playing Half-Life straight, is I already have it, but I already played it on stream. I don't want to play it again just because, yeah. But if it's Black Mesa, it's a different game, technically, you know? I wouldn't mind doing that. It's like the Castlevania anime, but worse. I've heard people like the Castlevania anime. Which is a feat itself. Everybody I know that's watched the Castlevania anime liked it, though. Are you like the one person who doesn't like the Castlevania anime? In which case, I mean, that makes sense. Me and Wing disagree on basically every version of media, so... Like literally when Wing likes something, part of my brain goes, yeah, I might not like it. Like, Guild Wars 2. Or anything else. I love you, Wing, but also we disagree on so many things. There's enough changes of Black Mesa where it should be fresh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There's some levels are shorter, some are longer. Then it's like 3 to 4 hours long now. Wow, I couldn't so bad. Hey, have you ever played Half-Life, Opposing Force, or Blue Shift? They have. I watched it last night. Oh, I haven't played those games. But oh, hi, Spy Check, by the way. Sorry, your name is the same color as Aki. I was getting confused. Sorry, but no, I haven't played those. I have. One of them came with Half-Life 2 or 1 or something. There's like one that I got along with another game, but I haven't played any of the stuff that's not straight Half-Life. I didn't even finish Half-Life 2. I got halfway through Half-Life 2, and then I got distracted by the universe. Watched it last night. It's 1.5 hours. Oh, I won't get back. Castlevania is okay. It's not a good anime. I love Castlevania anime, and I love Guild Wars 2. Kristen, if you play Pokemon Emerald, I will drink a glass of ketchup and record it. Oh my god. Again? Yes, again. Welcome, Kami. Hi. Switch it up, soy sauce. Listen. Now I'm tempted. Okay, hydrate. I have coffee for hydrate today. Okay, here's the thing. If Pokemon gets added, it's getting added behind other things, okay? Because pretty soon we're gonna go back to the old schedule pre-Christmas. Because this week I've streamed a lot because I had off. But next week I don't have classes. And I also need to get back on a regular sleeping schedule for when classes come back in. But yeah, we have to be careful next week, guys. I watched an anime about 14-year-old getting adopted by a demon or some shit. Do it. Are you talking about the wife? Or the bride one? I think I know what you're talking about, right? And everyone's like, that's a little bit creepy. Fine. Yay. Stretch. Fine. Ooh, there was a crack there. I have old lady bones. Mingzo is the ultimate critic. Oh my god, yeah. Wingy and Emmy have similar energies, but in different areas. Mostly different areas. Sometimes the same area. But they're both very, like, hipstery about the things that they like. Parents are just actually kind of cute.今 でもみんなはあと話すから今難しいよこのレデンションはもっと高いもっと高くになりますなると思います思っています思っていますダンカンは難しい言葉はわからないよなんでそうそうすみませんなんでどうもありがとうミスターロバットともともはいでも時間はスタート時間はどここれ今はいわかりますあと時間を集中してもいいなきゃなんで すみません、ビーチボール。ビーチボールス、私は、悪いニュースがあります。ビーチボール、日本語でビーチボールはビーチボールズです。でも、私は、話したくないだから、話したくないから、そう。これは、すみません。あなたの名前は、ちょっと違いですね。クッキングストリームは高い。高いの理由は、高いのでの理由は、私の、台所は、ちょっと、作り、はい。言葉わからない。忘れない。忘れちゃった。でも、メッシーです。またなんですみません、秋。これは、今、ゲームはポーズですね。これは、今、ドンガナンパの言葉は難しいから、今、ポーズです。じゃない。日本語は5分です。5分。でも今、2分も ?2 分ちょっと、3人。はい。2分。2分も。そう、はです。英語で、英語で、は、英語で、です。そう、今、英語を話さないね。こんばんは、TC、for いこさん、くんさん。おはようございます。こんばんは。今、ですね。今、私は日本に住んでいますから、今、こんばんは。すいません。日本語、TC、これ1個。TC さん、日本語話せますか？そうですね。はい。でも今、1分だけ。秋。今、クリックさんは、日本語だけのレデンションを、ぶつけたから、選んでから、5分だけ、日本語だけ。5分に日本語で話せます。そうですか？どこ？私は川崎市です。Okay, it's over. Oh my god. It's so hard to explain why I can't speak in English while speaking in Japanese. But yeah, sorry. The redemption is 5 minutes of Japanese only, which I'd never do during Danganronpa. I used to, like when we were playing Death Stranding, I would walk around while talking in Japanese, but I can't during Danganronpa because Danganronpa vocabulary is really hard. And it's like words I do not know. But yeah, you're in Japan. Very cool. Well, welcome. I'm also in Japan. I'm an American, but I live in Japan. And my hair's not really pink. Mine's bad. Sorry. I'm not that sad now. Okay. As a foreigner or local? But yeah, it's just that it's Eto is just and like because I think a lot, like in English I don't have to think a lot while I'm talking because I think faster than I talk already, which is kind of a problem all in itself. Sometimes I stop and I go, and I kind of think, but like in Japanese, like especially in Japanese, like you can't go silent for too long or else people get concerned. Like even if you're having a conversation, there's this whole thing about like anvils striking a sword, I forget, or striking the iron. I forget what the saying is, but it's like, it's weird because now in America when I talk to people, everybody gets very upset with me. Because they'll be like, yeah, I went to the store. Yeah, Because like the equivalent of like so hi so desu ne so, like the equivalent of that in English is incredibly annoying. Well, yeah. You were in a mall ninja, so I feel light too. It sounded like you did great. Local Hiroshima. Ah, Hiroshima. Very cool. Very cool. More south than I am. I'm up in Kawasaki. Cool. Very cool. Well, welcome. My name is Crazed. You can call me Kristen. You can call me Mom, because I am Twitch Mom. On Thursdays, which you missed, but we'll be back on Thursday. We always do it on Thursdays. I have a Japanese study day. But yeah, I've lived in Japan for a couple years now, but right now, this year, starting in summer, I became like a serious Japanese student. I just took the N3. My reading is much better than my speaking and my listening. We're working on listening more now. But my reading is a lot better. But I just took N3. I'm hoping to take N2 in summer if the Lord sees correct or if the Lord sees me through. I'll take N1 in next winter. We'll see though. But yeah, come join us for Japanese study streams. Good times. Well, I guess if you're a local to Hiroshima, though, you're probably better at Japanese. There's no point in you coming in for Japanese study stream night. Yeah, right now we're playing Danganronpa. Tomorrow is chat day. Monday is more game day. I should say it's game day. Saturdays and Mondays are game days. And then Tuesday is off. Friday is off. Wednesday is random day. I don't know what happens on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are kind of a shot in the dark. And then Thursdays are Japanese study days. But yeah, I'm a 15-hour a week. I'm like a full-time student now of Japanese. And I also work as a teacher. What is it? My parents pretty much hammered into me to get M all talking, yeah. I don't do it in English. But like in English, I can sort out my thoughts before I speak for the most part. But basically what I do in English instead is I'll talk, then I'll realize I didn't say the thing I wanted to do, and I'll just start talking again, or I'll pause. Because I was taught in high school to not say so much. Like we used to get that drilled into us in high school to not do it during speeches. But I should say thank you for the follow, TC. You can write in kanji if you want. I'm better at reading than anything. Hoso ga ganbatte hoso ganbatte oen shitemasu. Oen shitemasu. Hoso. My brain knows hoso, but I can't think of what hoso is. Hold up. Do. Sometimes I know words by kanji and not by actual pronunciation. Broadcast. Yeah, I did know hoso. Dang it. Hoso ganbatte oen. I didn't know this word. Support. Thank you. Also, good to know. Thank you. Do you want to know a fun fact? Because it gets brought up on this channel every now and then, and you might run into it. In Korea, they call streamers broadcast jockeys. In English, the English word broadcast and jockey. And so the shortening for that is BJ. So in Korea, I'm a BJ. So if you hear us talking about BJs in chat, it's actually talking about streamers because it's funny. Do you read kanji on Twitch from... It's left to right. You only read right to left if it's up and down, in my experience. I've never seen on a page, like even when you're reading like newspapers, websites, I don't know if I've ever seen a website that's written top to bottom. It's usually left to right. Quote, wherever you went, I hope you died. Bless you, quote bot. I was trying to see if I know Hoso. Oof, yeah, no. I didn't get what that last one was. I love quote bot. It's so good. Hold on. Let's get one. Let's get another one because we love quote bot here. I want to ban a country. That's a recent one. I think that was from Sunday. Alright, let's keep playing the game.
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
No, it was about, basically I used to have a lot of stalkers on a pen pal site that I joined. This is when, oh, you weren't here for it. Straw Hat was like trying to dox me on Sunday by my request, basically, of me saying I don't think people are going to find much about me. The fun fact about me, Beach Ball, my name is Kristen Stewart, spelled the same way as the actress. So good luck finding me. Shimizu, welcome back. Hi. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. But yeah, it was talking about like back when I had pen pals on like a thing, like a website. And for the most part, I was like, hey, I'm looking for people to like talk to in Japanese. But like if you talk in Korean as well, like I'm trying to learn Korean on the side at the time. And like I also speak a little bit of Chinese because I was living in China when I like was more active on the site. But a ton of people from like Uganda or the United Emirates or Middle East and Africa in general were like, hello, beautiful woman, I saw you and my heart stopped. Would you be my wife? And it's like, listen. But I had enough stalkers on that site that I left. But it got to the point where I was like, this person is from Morocco. I immediately am sus. Like, and I would just be like, I don't want to ban a whole country, but I'm getting tired of this. Oh my, Kristen Stewart, yep. Straight to marriage, yep. I made her rage once so badly when she logged onto MSN and I asked her if she was the lady from Twilight, and because I messaged her and her computer crashed. Wait, I made her rage once so badly when she logged into MSN and I asked her if she was the lady. Thank you, Kokichi, for the follow. I feel like you've been here before and you just didn't follow, I guess. But yeah, welcome. My name is, if you don't remember, I feel like you were here before. Maybe it was a different Kokichi with a different, I feel like it was another Kokichi Oma then. I don't know. But if you are new here, hi, my name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. You can call me Mom because I am Twitch Mom. I'm also the local. Okay, no, you are the first. This is your first time here. So somebody else with the name Kokichi Oma with another number at the end that I guess was not your number was here before. Well, welcome. But yeah, this might be a cult. It's not a cult, but it maybe is a cult. But hi. I don't remember that. I mean, my computer was a piece of crap back in America during the MSN days, so that's very likely. I just don't remember. Look, Straw Hat is a stalker. To forget, he lives in horny jail. Yeah, Straw Hat just lives in horny jail. It's fine. I don't remember that one. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. My computer was an actual piece of crap, but like back in the MSN days. But Hadaktan, hi there. Hi. Okay. No. Okay. I need to finish this, guys.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
And then they switch. Yeah, this is the long way of explaining something obvious.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
I see. We switched the male and female signs on the bathroom doors to confuse people as to which bathroom they are peeing in. Having functioning computer.
Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
How you hated the actress because she was talentless. That sounds like me. That sounds a lot like me. Hi, Euphorical. How are you? Imagine having a function. Oh, we bullying Straw now? We're always bullying Straw. But Straw's an M, so he likes it. He says he's like a little bit of an S, like a small S, but in Comic Sans, but he's an M. Let's all just be serious. He's an M. Count me. Let's enjoying this last break. Yeah, Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Yeah, we had this discussion yesterday as well, Shreya. He didn't know S&M was referring to sadistic masochistic, so we had this conversation yesterday. You missed it. It's okay. Everybody's M for me. I'm again like the ultimate S. It's fine. That's my ultimate talent. The ultimate sadist. Coming sad. It better be a death. I'm kind of worried. M's in chat. It was implied. We can read between the lines. Yeah, all the lines. Okay.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
I can't sleep. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is the time. Oh yeah, you're in Japan time. Me too. Let's say, oh wow, I didn't know you were a Togami. You didn't pick that up? Kokichi, I won't ban any spoilers. Oh yeah, be careful of spoilers, please. Because I think I figured out what happened at this point. But yeah, avoid spoilers, especially for like the last trial, because I know this is not the last trial.
An impossible trick. Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Dun dun dun.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Yeah, you say,
Let's work together. Friendship is the answer.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
oh yeah, Shriya the meme, that's right.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
That Shriya is so good.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
The power of friendship.
Aki, have you seen my hair? Oh yeah, Shriya got a haircut. It's in stained glass.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Yeah. Everyone is sad. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. Can only be them.
Decided.
He's a detective.
The
That's
apparent
good.
victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which
Oh my-
means
Can you imagine Kokichi, like the character Kokichi, as the detective? Oh my god, would play that game. Give me that game. My Little Ponies be jello. Oh my god.
Squishy squishy.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first.
A sec.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
I think there's a fan game where Kokichi is pro tag on Instagram. I will find it. I think Kokichi would be so interesting and maybe less of a little shit on Insta. Oh, I love this chapter. Yeah.
Fish.
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi.
Yeah, put it in the Discord. If you're in the Discord. If not, you should be able to post links here.
Kaito.
Yeah.
So,
Everybody's sad.
The person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Mine did too, like 5 days ago.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Ah.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Oh yeah, the poison arrows. Fan game is called Danganronpa Defiance. I just checked. Google that. Danganronpa Defiance. Was it like... So it's the first game, but Kokichi is the protagonist. Oh my god, there's some fan art in here. Okay, well, I'll keep it up in this Google chat. I'll figure it out later, but thank you. Akiro, what are you doing? I don't think anyone there will care if Kokichi die or live.
Nice. But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
I just want death. Nagito was pretty cool. Yeah, we've agreed during last year when I was playing Danganronpa 2 that I am secretly Nagito because I have an inordinate amount of good luck, which is why I'm a luck goddess. Hi. I'm also a protagonist. Who knew? Give me death, mother. Nagito's my favorite from SDR2. I don't care. Death. Death. Death.
Huh?
Death.
Are
Death.
those the only options?
Death. 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 Death.
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
So if I ever get my own living place, I know for a fact that I won't be getting any pet rodents. They smell so bad. Truth. Alright, Happy New Year. Yep. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu.
Snuggle, snuggle.
I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Hanakuma's so fluffy. I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. Truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
What?
So maybe there's another possibility.
What? You saw him drink it, but you can't confirm that he drank it, but we saw him drink it. What? Jasmine! Long time no see. Thank you. It's a wig. But yeah, happy 2020! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. She didn't swallow it, but she still would have seen him drink it, right? She would have seen the liquid leave the bottle. It would make sense why the cap never came off, huh? But yeah, thank you, Jazz. Akemashite. That's procrastination, more stabby. Maybe... Yeah, right? Jasmine lives. Maybe she's still holding. I was afraid that you wouldn't join the real Yakuza. I was really worried, Jasmine. Hey, Happy New Year. Yes, I'm alive.
What are you talking about?
Maybe he missed his mouth. Maybe. And he just poured it down his body. But then Kaito would still be poisoned.
Impossible. That's impossible.
Unless Kaito licked it off of his body later. So is born a fan fiction. This is where baby fan fictions come from. But to hand the fat Kaito can be stubborn. Fair. Hello, other child I've never met. Jasmine's great. We love Jasmine. Leave it to Craze to turn her into Yummy. It's a special talent of mine. I'm the ultimate fangirl. That would actually probably be my ultimate, wouldn't it? Yummy.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
That is a face. Mother, what have you unleashed? Oh, wow.
I killed Kaito.
Oh, wait. A.
You're the one who's
A.
wrong.
Y, X.
He died
X,
from
Y.
my poison arrow.
Hold on. B, A, B. Wait, why is it not
There's no
B,
other
A?
possibility.
Why not? Y, B,
What do you
Y,
know?
B. X, A, X, A.
I
X,
killed
A.
Kaito.
Alright, Y,
You're the one who's
Y.
wrong.
X, A,
He
X.
died
alright,
from my poison
okay.
arrow.
Y, B, Y, B.
There's no other
B-
possibility.
B, A, B,
What do you
A.
know?
Y, X, Y, X, Y.
I killed Kaito.
A.
doesn't matter what you say.
X, Y, Y.
I'm telling you, this is the truth.
X, X, X.
But you keep getting in the way.
B, B, B.
You're so goddamn annoying.
People who don't know,
Doesn't
the
matter
keys are
what you
wrong on my
say.
thing. A.
I was at the scene,
X, X, A.
so I know I'm not wrong.
A.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
B, B, A.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Y, Y, Y.
But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oops.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Okay. All of my buttons are wrong, so I have to half guess sometimes. Sorry. Anybody got very why
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Oh my god. Okay, Mom struggles through this. Let's go back to amazing fun of the M. Oh, straw. I think you can change the settings to see. You can, but here's the thing, right? If I do that, it would be like I have to have both of my hands on the keyboard with like Y, X, B, A, which are kind of everywhere. I could remember X, Y, A, B, but I have to have enough time to process. I know B is the last one. I've gotten really good at remembering B is the last one. I know A is the one before it. It's X and Y that I keep getting switched up. Because my brain doesn't want to say X, Y, Z. It wants to go YX, but it's X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, Y, A, Y, A. I should just remember YA. YA would have been great to remember because it's Yab. I could have remembered Eb. X-Yab. X-Yab. There I go. In my brain for the final battle. X-Yab. We got this. The Emperor replies, can't you change the keys to WASDA? But it wouldn't say on the screen it would be WASDA. It is WASDA. It already is WASDA. It's WASD, but W is X, A is Y, S is A, and then D is B. That's why it's hard for me. But if I can't change what it says on the screen. So it's either I have to do two hands and do what's on the screen, or I have to like, and they're different in different battles on top of that. So it's easy to remember that the keys are always WASDA, but they're just different. The keys are nonsense. They change based on what you're doing too. Which is just ugh. Oh, thumbs up. It would change on the screen too. It would change it on the screen too. No, it wouldn't, because it's the screen's animated already, right? Make posted stickers for WASD up next trial. Fair, I like anyone that's up to bully straw with me.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
I mean, he does have an arrow through his back. I don't think he's coming out of this alive anyway.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done.
Only reason I know I had changed it halfway because my brain couldn't handle it anymore. Fair. Oh.
To make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
His assumption of pretending to drink it was such a stretch. Yeah. Playing game, I kill you all for one time.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
It's okay, Straw. I love you. It's okay. Thank you for the resub, Noct. 7 months. Look at you. Yeah, how you doing, Noct? Happy New Year. Fuck child, I just stabbed. Wow, Aki. I guess we know who's doing it, you know? Like, we go to class trial, we're like, it was Aki.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Here to you too. Thank you, thank you. How was your rest of your new year outside of Forza 5?
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Straw's actually not being that horny today. We're just bullying him in general.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
We do it because we love him.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Yes, Daddy.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Oh my god. Rest of my new year was quiet. I spent it cleaning and sleeping. I slept till midday yesterday. Fair. Me too. I slept a long time. Ugh. And then I was watching Puppet History because I didn't watch the last season of Puppet History. I skipped. And by skipped, I mean forgot it existed. I love Puppet History. It's one of the best things I've ever seen.
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Uh-oh.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
I mean, he secretly does, but yes. You've all fallen into my Danganronpa plan. Might even seem like it.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Good, because you are.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Uh-oh. But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Hey, Kaito, I believe in you and your plan. Watch me decimate it for the truth. A losing argument. Have their own dentists or just clean their own teeth? Dentists usually use dentists at their own shops. Trail of blood. Electro bomb. The only antidote. Hit the Exisol. Exisol inside the hangar. Trail of blood. Okay. So he's like, He's like, yo, here. And then we got her. And she's, this is the, boom. Like, for example, something I had to figure out is that this is all right click. If you do left click, it doesn't work for these. All these are selecting right click. Why? Don't know. Like, I'ma shoot you. And then they fight. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Exisol? And he was like, yawn, yawn. And then they were all like, you got me. Trail of blood. The antidote. Okay. Who was hit by the second arrow? Maki fired. And then, this one's only antidote. And then Maki left. What weapon did Kokichi take out? And then they're like, talkie. Oh, this is the trail of blood. Oh, so Kokichi was the trail of blood. Fun. Leave in the bathroom. He forced him to drag him for the blood trail. That is a move. Electro bomb. Hold on. Is it this one? Ah. We got drink the antidote.
Here you go.
And we got assembled the crowbar, a crossbow, not crowbar. I'm thinking about crowbars because we were talking about Half-Life. Then we got the culprit in the press, the culprit in the press, the culprit in the press. Hi-ho, the devil, the culprit's in the press. Okay, and the next one is here. Kokichi in the press. Oh, it's a naked Kokichi in the press. Hi-ho, the devil, naked Kokichi in the press. Everybody's naked, everybody's naked. Oh, the Dario. All the people are naked. Back. Ooh. Wait, hold up. There's stuff going on in chat. The college interns. Yeah, oh wow, it's already time for closing arguments. By becoming an S... Okay, I have to check these later because I'm actually on a timer. Sorry. I was going to do stuff that wasn't checking. I'll check stuff later because I'm literally on a timer and I've almost run out of time before. Kokichi's right arm. And this is culprit's left arm. Three arrows. Ah, this one. And then Kokichi's clothes go down the pipe.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Okay, hold on. I can read chat now. Oh wow, it's already time for closing. I'm gonna ask you to suppress the ultimate nest in which Kristen by challenging the cult leader, no chill. And being chill is one of the founding tenets of this cult. Effectively by trying to be so S, you have become your own undoing. Can't one be S and an M? Yeah, you can be both. You can be reversible, I suppose. And a 5W, I guess, in that case. Who's the biggest in the game? Kokichi. And thus the Aoi plot thick. Relevant, the level of S and M independent from each other. All of your S levels rose too high while bullying. Congrats, Kokichi! My Danganronpa plan. You have fallen for it. On one of naked eating oranges. Wait. On one. Is one naked and eating oranges right now? Oh. Roses are red, violets are blue. I want tacos and queso too. Same. Yeah, also same. I left for 2 minutes. So relatable, Shimizu. I would love tacos. Soft shell or hard shell? Yes, Nocturne. Oh yeah, I'm all about the soft shell. 8 Ball, should we have... I'll eat some tacos. Go for it. Listen, 8 Ball knows. Everybody, go get some tacos. Not now. Later. After we finish the trial. Can't afford tacos. They're my soft shell. Yeah, soft shell is the way to go. I don't like hard shell. Like, it's messier. And it's wrong. I don't understand people who like hard shell. No one is naked and eating oranges right now, right? Oh, are you talking about that orange thing we were talking about on Ewok's stream? I still think you're all... That was about showering while eating oranges, not about being naked while eating oranges, right? You could shower in like a thing. It'd be fine. Hold on, we'll ask it again. 8 Ball, is Straw Hat an S? Oh, it seems to really think you're an S, but you're also a little bit of an M. It appears, according to 8 Ball. You lied just then. Soft shell is just easier. 2 a.m. taco shops are closed. Oh, that's right. Oh, 1 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. Oh, yeah, it is 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up, but yeah, you go sleep. Thank you for being here, Shimizu. Oh, it was on my list. Heavenly being is spoken. Okay.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
The true thing was when I typed in S. I got in before you did. It skipped you.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
You're always horny. Aw, see? Apparently 8 Ball can be wrong sometimes. My screen.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way
On
to
mine,
the
it said
hangar.
I was first. And guess whose matters? It's still on cooldown, I think. I set the cooldown for like 20-something seconds, I think.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom.
Fine, I'll ask. 8 Ball, is Straw Hat always horny? I grant thee my blessing. That means yes. You make mistake. I said horny, not horny, so I'll try again. That's true. You gotta spell it correctly. Otherwise, 8 Ball doesn't know.
However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Spell it correctly, Nocturne. I swear to God.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Amazing, amazing. Can't hurt to try. 8 Ball's Charlie. 8 Ball is proven. Straw Hat is horny. I mean, it seems like it's given a slightly answer. Seems we need to go for a test now.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
Okay, listen. 8 Ball? Do you think it's funny when we bully Straw? Yeah, see, 8 Ball's just joining in the fun is all. I'm the ultimate horny.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
8 Ball, are you an S? I'm tired. It's trying to get out of asking or answering.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Ow. To be fair, that arrow is long enough that it should be like going through and hitting his insides from that like spot.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
8 Ball, is her compensating for something? It's a secret. I don't know how to react to this. I'm taking it as
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
It also went through his lungs.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
Fun fact, Strychnine, which is what I'm guessing Strike 9 is a joke on, does not kill slowly. It kills painfully. Very painfully. Maki pretty. Maki is good.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
You guys are asking questions that 8-Ball can't answer, because it's not just straight up yes or no. It's usually like, should I questions. Like, it's about you. What is doing horny? Also fair. Horny on Ollie.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him
that's why
win
he's here,
the
right? It's
killing
me.
game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
8-Ball has spoken.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
8-Ball, is my whole chat horny? Oh, really? Not everybody? Who in chat isn't horny? Question.
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
God.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
I see Beach Ball was the one person not horny in chat. God damn it, Ball.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
I remember that one, Chief. Apparently you're not horny enough, Knocked.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
I think that's actually the wrong question. I think the correct question is Nocturne too horny for chat? Really? Interesting.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Chat.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Should Shreya be allowed out of horny jail? We gotta ask again later. I guess you're stuck there for the time being, Shreya.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
Everybody's naked.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Okay, I have to reset my router, fix my printer. I'll be back in a few. Okay, click. And Straw's here too, I think. Meow. Alright, should Aki be allowed out of horny jail? But alright, 8-Ball has determined you're out of horny jail, Aki. But behave yourself. I always forget how pale Kokichi is. Yeah, he's a very white boy. Even though he's Asian.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Right back in you go, Aki.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. it obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
I'm not helping you this time, kiddo.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
I thought I heard my neighbors.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't
Never gonna
it,
get out with
Kaito?
that talk.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I lied about being the ultimate horny. It was
I must
Aki.
reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito's inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
God.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
And not stab anybody.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
I'm going to a deeper layer. You're in solitary seclusion.
Well, I don't care either way.
He is pretty.
But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
When? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? I thought we already figured that out, Shuichi. Why Kaito has been stubborn all this time. What does that mean to ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
This is the cult's breeding period. That's the fun part of it. It's never. See, this is what Dangan planned all along. Expose Aki for her star. As the ultimate horny.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Welcome back, Click.
'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Danganronpa enough for you? Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe my own logic. I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Okay.
One last conversation?
A little more action. My brain can't handle this. Forget spike chins are a straw chin soft fucker.
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay. Kaito's coat, Kaito's clothes, Kaito's disappearance.
All right, let's pin this down.
Oh,
Who
and
is
what?
inside that exisal?
Yeah?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito was trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So if I put my faith in him, it's the only way. Oh, its head. I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Close.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Oh wait, Kokichi
Isn't that
spotted.
correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I think it's the right one. Yeah, I guess.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. I think I had the right idea. Yeah, I just missed.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you
This is when the
anymore.
word in. I'm gonna log in more too. Putting a game in my head hurts. I'm so confused. Aki, it's my real role. Ultimate Warden.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
Not even a good lie.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
You could time out the warden.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito was trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito was risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey,
We can believe that.
Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong.
Fake heart clutch. Can I get out now? No.
We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
That was the worst voice acting. Not this line, the one before. We can't vote for Kaito. That was terrible, and I demand that that line get redone.
Huh?
It's...
Kaito! Do it.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
I got re-released the game, but it's just one line chain. And I see isn't naked. Oh, I mean, yeah.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Aki's a little hyped for death.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then.
And being say harboring Shuichi with a point. LOL, poor guy.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Da-ba-da, definitely Kaito. This one's left click. Other ones are right click. This one is left click.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Kaito. Yeah, it was Kaito though.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make...
Oh, it's fine. We already heard that line 1,000 times. Verdict. Touch this character so... Wow, rude. Kaito just wants to do exercises with us, and he's also dying already. He was already in the process of dying. He's a sick boy. He has pneumonia or something. Aki, you say die one more time and I'm gonna time you out myself. Stop flooding chat. At least I got to go to space. Truth. That time I felt like I did. Yeah, he has COVID. Be nice. Alright, time for me to talk too much. Space COVID. He has space COVID.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right!
The blackened who killed Kokichi Omo is Kaito Momota. Y'all got it right.
So, y'all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his lines. Oh my god, is that how they're playing off how he was able to pretend to be... I swear to god. Fine, same brain. Wait, no, that means I get the horny. The ultimate horny Aki. Boring.
Jeez.
Seriously, look how cute this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. When did he have the time? Exactly, Shreya. Oh my god. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, right?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got through it. It's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Okay. He was protecting Kaito, or believing in him like me.
That's right.
I can't read. Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
His room is flooded with like a molten.
I mean,
Aki, you came in the middle of a trial. You're not gonna get it. The end. You're at the end of a very confusing game in general. We're playing the end of the last game of a major series. Explaining it to you, go watch a YouTube video. It's gonna be shorter than anything I can give you.
hey!
I'm thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
Well, fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. The mysterious messages in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
It.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would be the end of the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. Made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's just ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So, I told you to watch the anime. It was always your title. No. I'm gonna go pout in a corner. Okay. For a 3-hour video, an entire series, I'll post it. Thank you. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I mean, Aki. Do you want to watch a 3-hour video, or do you want me to sit here for 3 hours and never finish this game because I'm sitting here trying to explain Danganronpa to you?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth in the flashback light.
Could it be...
Me making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. What? No reverse card in this? This is a Danganronpa, I believe. R1, they find out their killing game is being broadcasted to the world. I am the ultimate lore mistress. Wait, what? Yeah. So basically, okay, very, very short story. So DR1, we're trapped in a thing with a building with some people who are about our age and one person who's our childhood friend, and then we have a killing game, and we find out the whole thing's being broadcasted, and Junko is behind it. DR2, we're actually remnants of despair, but we're locked in a video game, and now we're here, DR3. There we go. That's my heavily abbreviated version. Yeah, just watch the anime. It's probably more enjoyable than me just saying it. You don't need to know anything else for right now. Basically, killing games happen for reasons. Meaning because I'd like to play the other one someday. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was it. Sorry, Straw Hat. I really need to go IRL. Mama's snipping me out. I must run. Bye, man. Straw Hat, come back, come back. Somebody pull Straw Hat back. Yeah, Aki. Straw Hat. I explained only those seconds. Not explaining anymore. Yeah, that's all you know. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. I am back, thanks. They find out that they're killing games. Okay, beach ball. Did you not read Straw Hat's comment just before? I'm not looking at chat. Fair enough. Okay, flood chat. Get it out of here so you can't see. Oh, heck, my bad. It's fair. Hold on. 8 ball. For 1 second. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. So only the 1 second, so all the things are gone now. I was not looking. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. We love you. We just gotta get that message out of here. It's all good. Otherwise, we gotta flood it chat on purpose. Even so, this is rather convenient for the true mastermind. Person claiming to be the remnant, the mastermind, just so happened to be a remnant of despair? Oh, good, man. Quote, thank you for deleting, LOL. You have a furry... I have a furry magnet on me. I just have a lot of heads. 8 ball penis. Fuck, heads plural. Oh my god. Yeah. A lot of heads. I forget what game that was from. I would never have imagined the fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about that flashback light. Guess it's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Like Cerberus. Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose hope. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it. But is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. To kill me. Oh, we should just end it on I need you. Final Fantasy? Might have been Final Fantasy. There were a lot of heads in Final Fantasy's ending. True.
What?
Performance. What? Imagine if you just stopped and I need you, right? Another fanfic is born.
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, and I'd shown myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
what I'm most curious about, what makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? This is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if Monokuma or the true mastermind, even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
Why wouldn't they voice act this? Because they never voice act the ends of Trials. They don't voice act most of the game. Only the Trials and random other scenes are voice acted. For the most part, this game is not voice acted, which is why I wanted to save this until Saturday. That way I talked less today in order to talk more the next 2 days. Danganronpa is so confusing with what they choose to voice act.
But...
Oh, sorry. Some kind of show. Sorry, I didn't read that. But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remembered that.
Ah,
Okokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's all this about, Monokuma? Feels like it's so important. It's not about what's important. It's trial versus non-trial for the most part. Reason I kind of like Ultra Despair Girls is that 95% of the game is voice acted. Oh, is this really a show for someone else? Sorry. Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Only Spike game that is mostly is I Somnium Files. Oh, I still need to play I. Then here's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind?
incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why would you... You're just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey, I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why would you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Oh, wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Oh, I need to play I, because, fair punch. Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
That's playing dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader.
There's no depth. How do you use the ultimate evil leader? That's fair.
There are no depths to I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end the killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
And it's still a good game. It ties the first. Yeah, it's got some stuff in it. Let's just say, it's got a vibe, an overwhelming, not safe for work in general. Maybe don't tell your parents that you're playing a game with so much subtext revolving around it. Vibe.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oof.
Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Look, it's me. I finally came back. The trigger warnings. Yeah, just all the trigger warnings. Iffy content. Yeah. Got a lot of hard to talk about topics. Yeah, it's got trigger warnings galore all over it. It's basically a game of trigger warnings. Not for horny reasons. Yeah. Actually, one of the things in that game is referenced in here. The tickling machine. God damn it. Face runes everything, gas. Not for horny.
Damn.
Seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring.
right?
Oh, that was for voice. Did I really say that? Not the tickling machine. If a game has a lot of stuff like that, I'm interested in what it has to say. Here's the thing, Straw. Danganronpa is edgy for the sake of being edgy. Okay? The game involves children who I would put at about 10 years old, I think they are. I don't know what they are canonically, but I'm gonna safely say they're about 10. One of them is a girl. There is a tickling machine. One of the good guys, has some controversial tastes, let's just say. It's not even perceived as like... Yeah. I think Wiki says around 12 or 13. I refuse to believe they're 13. I refuse. 12, maybe I'll swallow. Not 13, though. Oh, so it's not deep. No, it's not controversial. Like, oh, is it a trigger warning because of politics? It's trigger warning because it involves literal children doing sus stuff and having sus stuff done to them. And a good person talking about being into sus stuff. Yeah, they're 11 or 11 or 12. I'll take 11 and 12. 11 and 12 I'll swallow. Because they're supposed to be like, I would buy that they're Japan's elementary 6th grade, 5th and 6th grade. So 11, 12 I'll swallow. I would say more comfortably 10, but I can imagine 11 or 12. So I feel like all the 12-year-olds I know in Japan are not child size. They're quite, not tall, but like, you know, already look like teenagers, you know? Oh, did I miss something? Whoops.
That punk.
And he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruined the killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. Didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
I gotta wonder how this happened. I remember it all. My memories. I was fine during the medical exam for my training. I was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
Got the COVID. Ready to cry, COVID. Kaito's so cool. I like this bro energy. Hey, COVID. See? Virus detected. It's on a big sign right there. Everybody's just laying down in the streets. Right in the middle of the Shibuya crossing. You just lay down right there. One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by the meteorites that spread across the globe because viruses can survive on top of things that burn through our atmosphere apparently now. Post Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
You're just sleeping. I don't know how coming. Was you can relate to that. Here's the thing, right? Okay. Has anyone... Okay. Spike Chunsoft could just say, a virus happened. Or a virus broke out of a lab. There's a million things they could say. Virus from space has never happened once. Ever. Not once. Nobody. 0 times. Because viruses can't survive on top of fire. The rock is on fire. The rock is on fire. If there was viruses for some reason on top of the stupid meteorite, it would have burned up in our atmosphere when it's on fire. They're like, nah, space virus. That makes sense. God damn it. Astronauts brought it back with them, I'd believe it. No, they say it's on the meteorites. It's from the meteor showers. Not the rock. What do I... Coming from the asteroid would have been incredibly durable virus. Am I still in horny jail? Aki, you live there now. Just accept it. Why don't you ask the deeper you go? Like a Chinese finger trap. The more you pull, the more you get stuck. Must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he doesn't remember it.
But
You weren't... but weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Sorry, what? Kaito was infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess it's pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
I found out about the plan. I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. Freaked me out when I read it. I freaked out when I read it. Sorry. How to drive... You're in Straw Hat's domain now, okay? Until you can stop talking about thighs for 5 seconds, you stuck in Straw Hat's domain. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it to the end.
Huh?
Well done.
Huh, that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure out everything.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
I'd see through it. Why?
Then-
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Hi.
I mean,
Because of this plan, Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind. He got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
Ow. You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Ah, yeah, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. We stay hungry, we devour, air frying to wontons. Ooh, yum. 5 thighs. The burger. You made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Amazing.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so can you... Please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You keep saying how fun the game was. It's a lie, obviously. A game you're forced to play be fun. Shit. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
Hell. That bastard who created this game to toy with our lives. The shit's enjoying it. Don't piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
I want Five Guys. No, wait, the burger. I have never been to Five Guys because they don't have them in the Midwest and they also don't have them in Japan, as far as I know. Kokichi said that?
Nah.
They have Taco Bell here, but only like one. There's a Carl's Jr. though, which I've been to. There might be more, but I know about one and I've been to it before. Okay. That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so he'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. Lie or the truth? Even now, to the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. I'm in Australia. Me either. Like one Taco Bell here too. I think we have like Taco Bells. Maybe that's what's lying is all about. The truth is the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. He is the ultimate lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool. I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. That's why I could do all this. You didn't talk to me back then. Even now I'd be... Uh-oh. He's the ultimate oopsie daisy. Ugh. No bueno. I'm in the heart of a city. All of them are in the malls. Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? Ugh. How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
Are you you sure are, bucko? 'Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh? You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Oh, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Much laughing.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, the closest to it mourns, but if you somehow recycle that life, then those closest to you wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
You talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Most days really come through.
Rise and shine, Ursine! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Stay back.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read or spell it or say it, it's Monotaro.
What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there were more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
thank you so much!
But who cares? Now that my cubs are coming back, I'm not lonely or miserable anymore. We brought back Monodam. They should not have brought back Monokun because his voice is the goddamn worst.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
Guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exosol's entourage protecting me again. I still want to define me now. I've got the Exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter, I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop, even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, goddammit. Remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press. Why wouldn't you take those out?
No.
I won't give up.
You?
Enough of... I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never... Maki, oh, be happy, please. They brought back Monodam. My precious, beautiful little girl. Fallen for someone before.
What?
Akiro. I'm not gonna cry. I can't cry. I have too much eye makeup on today. This is not waterproof, okay? You'll be crying.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Akiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much left as you think. I'm fine just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Makiro, I asked you before. It's your enemy. Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. Won't cry.
I'll endure it.
You too. I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. He looks like he wants to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
And do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Fire eyes.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget, not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Sends all hugs to Maki. Agreed.
Okay.
Hey, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Also, Kaito's got Cave Johnson vibes to me now.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should just smile.
Sorry.
I can't. Impossible, I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Then let's end with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Kaito is by a green. Yeah, all right, he's talking about dying. All right. Planetarium. What? Second ignition. Oh. Okay, we go down. Coffee, coffee. Through the core of the earth. Down through the other side. Down through a ocean volcano and into space again. He went to space again! More space, more space. The space has wonky eyes. Ugh. Huh? He dead. Execution failed. Ooh. How'd he fall from the sky if he came out on the other side of the planet? Oh, Kibo. Uh-oh. Kaito dead. Monokuma not happy. Ace. Oh, yeah, throwback, right? Yeah. Oh. This game before. In DR games before. Really? Good for him. So it confirms it takes place on Earth then, right? Oh no, Kibo's protect. Oh yeah, we confirmed that a while ago. They said that. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly. What's going on? Kaito died.
hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. He lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went off like a stubborn jackass. But whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will continue until there's 1 blackened and 2 spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion. No, Emo's for tag status. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. What's going on? Oh, I just said that. Right.
That's wrong.
It's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Ooh, serious, Shuichi. I made a promise with Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Oh, fidget, fidget.
Oh god, not this again. Gather round, kids. I'll spend the whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't it take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. No. I like the Boston accent you're giving Monosuke because he has one. They imply it with the sound of his voice in the game. Thank you. You guys go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
The way he's written is like that. You guys.
Huh?
Might I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
You won't. We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you get the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end the killing game. No way, This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
A flashback light? No choice.
What?
What? You just do.
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is only choice you have.
Yahoo!
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Oh, do we have clones? Or, wait, no. They were talking about being replaceable, and then we got the Monocups back, so what if we all have clones? What if this is not the first time we've done the killing game? Like, us specifically. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Hey, is there a natural place? It'll be, like, right after this, yeah. Like a Boston accent, you're... Oh, sorry. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Now we're on hour 4 now. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. It wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Junko! Really? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? If Junko comes back in this game, I will fucking riot. No, Junko is dead. And so is her sister. If there's a triplet, I swear to God. What if she's got clones? Oh my God, what if they made clones? Her cousin, I swear to fucking Christ. Danganronpa, if the ending of this game is just the ending of the first game again, I'm going to actually cry. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat this over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we can keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Like, my Junko voice is still intact. Yo. Oh. God. But ko is already probably the symbol for child, I would guess. Because that's usually what ko names are. The ko is usually the ko from child, so she's already something child, I would guess. What is Junko's kanji? I know Enoshima is the one for the island, but... Can I get a kanji on her name, please? Onegashimasu. Okay, yeah, pictures. Very nice. Not sprites. I want Junko. What? Yeah, it's the ko from child. Yep. Hold on, I'll put this into, so you guys can see it a little bit bigger when I put it up on screen here. Okay. I'll give you a fun lesson in name kanji. So this is the no. This is hiragana no. You'll see this sometimes in like place names. I don't know why. They just do that sometimes. But this is the no. This is the, sorry. This is yeah, no, not hiragana no. Sorry, this is from katakana no. It's close. Oh wait, yeah. This is katakana no. Yeah. So katakana no makes it in here. Shima means island. This is the I should say, which is just creek. So it's like Creek Island basically. And then here's Junko. This ko is from child. Usually girl names end with ko. It's very common for girl names to end with ko. Yukiko, Junko, Yumiko, Yukiko, Aiko. There's a lot of, any name that ends with ko is usually a girl name. Oh yeah, it's Junko. Actually, what is the first kanji for Junko's name? Shield. Shield child. She's a shield child. Himiko. Yeah, a lot of ko names end with ko. It's like extremely common. Which threw me off when I first got here, because you get names like Rico, and I was used to Rico being like a Spanish male name for like Ricardo. And then they're like, no, Rico is a girl's name. And Mako, Miko, all of them. Maiko, all the goes. Adko, just Adko. Inko, Kyoko, yep. If you see a name that ends with a ko, it's almost always a girl's name. I don't know any guys with ko names off the top of my head. I'm not gonna say they don't exist, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Got punked on you, hot punk. I know what ko looks like. Yeah. Miko, Rinko, Kyoko, yeah, Kiko, Rako. Yep. Later that night, I found myself standing in one spot of the courtyard. Ayako. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. I had to make sure for a second Danganronpa was back up. Ibo. Hirako. If you see names that end with ki, though, a lot of ki names are male names. Or they're like they're not always male names. They can kind of go both ways. Like Maki. Maki is usually a girl's name, but you'll see some guys named Maki as well. Same thing with Yuki. A lot of people are like, oh, Yuki, it's so cute. So, because it's snow, it must be a girl's name. And sometimes it is. Yuki can be a girl's name, but Yuki can also be a boy's name. A lot of names that start with Ryu. Ryu as a beginning for boys' names are really popular because it means dragon. You'll see a lot of Ryu, Ryuma, Ryuko, Ryu. I said Ryuma, didn't I? But Ryu is a popular beginning thing for men. Or they'll just have like really long names. Taro. You'll see Taro in a lot of guys' names. Iba Miki, my boy. My heart felt crushed at all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. It's like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. My fault.
Well...
You feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Lonely. feel so lonely and sad. What I want to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If I hadn't have been my friend, or if he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Too. I remember the last time I ever cried that hard. How long it's been.
Okay.
I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I wanted to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. Grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Like I thought.
Oh, jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end the killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Oh, right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Mugi, listen. 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 That shirt doesn't fit you right. Okay, listen. Also, that's not how boobs work with button-up shirts. If you have boobs, you don't wear button-up shirts. It's the rule of having boobs. You'll see it in cartoons, but you guys want to know a real fun fact? Real people with boobs do not wear button-up shirts unless they're loose-fitting. Because fun fact, the buttons don't just go straight down when they're being pulled. They get pulled apart and people can see inside of your shirt. Oh, are you about to beat Danganronpa? Oh, Bubbles! Hi! Haven't seen you in these parts for a hot minute. We just finished the 5th trial. Yeah. We're not gonna finish tonight, though. Uniform, you have to pin it up. Yeah. But even then, like, you have to have, like, a shirt under it. Like, that's the only time you'll see it. Like, when you have to wear it is if you're wearing a shirt under it. Because otherwise, people can see into your shirt. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Hey, Bubba. My man is trapped in a place with a bunch of girls, and now they're doing provocative exercises. How was push-ups I guess, actually, I take it back. Provocative art. Yeah, Bubble, how are you? Happy New Year, by the way.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Who's left in the game? Hey. Tsumugi, Himiko, us, Maki, and Kibo. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. And his harem and the robot servant.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Uh-oh.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Kibo.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
You gonna do?
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Right, the walking. Whoa, he got bullets. Oh, the upgrades. Whoa. Suddenly this has become an anime. Well, I guess it already was an anime.
I will destroy it.
Oh, Evo. Evo's rage quitting the killing game. Even though you could rage quit a killing game. Go to space. Yeah, they brought these people to space to repopulate, and they put a goddamn robot on the ship. And they put a man-hater on there too. Galactic jacket.
Yes, please.
Oh, 4.5 hours. Look at us. Be savvy. Adios, 2021. 1022 022 0102 022. Fun to say. 022108. Against like Geneva Conventions, Kibo. And half of them are clearly not this head. Android Kibo more powerful than Chell. Let's go. Or Cell. I'm thinking about Chell because we just played Portal, sorry. Alright, kiddos. Alright. Here. Let's get out of there. Here. I forgot I had under eye makeup on. Whee! Actually stays on pretty well. Not bad for a stick liner. But most stick liners are not heavy keep on. I have one that is like a long lasting stick liner, but most stick liners aren't. Yeah, I just need to get some of it out of here. It's a little much. It's a little much. Little much. I'm also noticing my lips came on. I mean, it won't matter in a hot minute, but you know. Oh, Toki's on. We rated Toki yesterday. Oh, you weren't here, Shreya. We rated Toki yesterday. Huh. This is 3. That's fair. That's fair. It would be that time for Noct as well. Oh, yeah. Let's see then. Are you on tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is the chat. So I'm feeling a little off. I don't know about tomorrow. I was debating that because I was already feeling, because like yesterday, people who were here will know yesterday I was feeling a little bit sick. Today I'm feeling better, but I'm not feeling 100%. So I was debating taking tomorrow off because I've been streaming like every day basically this week. The one day I had off was just off on this channel because I was on Ewok's channel on Thursday or on Tuesday. But I don't know. I've been streaming a lot this week. Usually like Friday and Tuesday are kind of like my salvation teams, and also been streaming longer this week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'll let you guys know before stream tomorrow what's gonna happen. But get out of here. Get out of here. Who is on? Yeah, we rated Toki yesterday. That would be my only reservation about reading Toki again, is that we literally rated her yesterday. Super Tsundere's on, but we rated her not that long ago too. We've been rating a lot of the same people. Rusty's on doing Elder Scrolls. Ruffy's on Twitch Sings 1 year memorial stream. Puppet Plays is on. We rated him not that long ago. Designer / game. Haji Thunderhand. Thunderhand 64. Why do I watch them? I have people that I watch and I don't know who they are. Don't ignore it. I think I'm gonna go do 12-hour stream from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Oh, knocked. To be fair, you haven't been streaming recently, so that doesn't sound too crazy. I guess we could go to Super Sunday. We haven't rated her. Like, we rated Toki literally yesterday, which is my only thing about it. What about... He's doing Minecraft tonight. I guess we could go raid Rusty. We haven't raided Rusty in a very long time. You guys want to go to Rusty? Oh, sorry. I rated Toki the day before. No, wait. Did I just say hi to Toki the day before? We rated Toki on Wednesday because I remember us talking about Portal. Yeah. We rated Toki on Wednesday. You're right. But yeah, we still rated Toki not that long ago. It was Wednesday. Let's go to Rusty. We're going to go to Rusty, guys. All right, let's do the shebang. If you're here and you're not following, please follow. Thank you. We got a couple people today. Thank you, Nanami-chan, if you are still here. I think you went to bed, though, for the follow. Thank you. It's Toby, if you are still here. Thank you for the follow. TC, if you are still here. Arigato gozaimasu. Kokichioma, if you are still here. Thank you also for the follow. Nocturne, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Remember, everybody, to be chill. Have a very happy rest of your day. If it is still New Year's Day for you, have a very good New Year's Day. I'll be back tomorrow, probably for the chat. Maybe not. If not, I'll let you guys know. If you're here and you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. If you're here and you don't know who I am, I don't actually have purple hair. That's the real secret of this channel. The real secret of this channel is that I'm wearing a wig. That's really hard to see the back of. There it is. Yeah, I love you all. Maybe we'll be back for the chat tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on Monday for Danganronpa. Maybe we're going to finish the game. Maybe we're going to finish the game on Monday. We'll see. And if not, we'll discuss what the next game's going to be later. Otherwise, Wednesday, I don't know what's going to happen. Thursday will be more Japanese practice. And I love you all, and you're all beautiful, and have a very good night. And I hope you all get sleep. I think I'm going to go get some food. I think I'm hungry. I was hungry before stream, but I'm hungry again. I didn't eat a whole lot before stream. I think I'm hungry again. So, yeah, thank you. Love you. Kisses. Be nice to Rusty. Thank you, Beach Boat It. Have a good night, everybody. Have a great night and behave yourself.
What the goodie?